Tes 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 testing. UEFA Champions League. Pakai PSG. Nggak apa-apa. Game plan. Cek kali. Sapono. Wah, kipernya down semua. Kipernya down semua. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Well, the biggest show in town just now, Peter, and everyone wants to be a part of it. A competition that seems to draw out the whole gamut of emotions. And in keeping with that, we've got an atmosphere with a real sense of enthusiasm here. And I'm hoping we get lift-off once this game kicks off.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. and that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It's Dembele.
Hakimi.
Try cutting inside here. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, nice touch. And that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Difficult to choose between them early on. Not many chances yet. Fabian Ruiz. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Lo.
Try something new. Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Lo. Kok gampang sekali ngerebutnya.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, good interception. Fabian Ruiz
Apa sih?
receives a free kick for that.
Lo.
Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Kok bisa gitu sih?
Keeper sends it forward. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's Dembele!
Ya apa sih Dembele? Remuk.
Gets into a dangerous position. Fabian Ruiz does well there, alert. That intervention was very necessary. Forward it goes. Let's put paid to a promising move. Dembele.
Hakimi.
What an adventurous run from a defender.
Whee!
Goal!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
With a delicate ball. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Crunching tackle.
Wih, Hakimi
I'd
keren.
say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Dembele.
is onto it and can
Yep.
calls himself
Ooh.
at it. Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Ah, strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
It's the whistle for half-time. To review the first half.
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence the change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Padahal panahnya ke bawah kalau nggak salah. Oh bukan, Dwi yang ke bawah.
And we're underway again. He's pulled him up for that
Opposite.
challenge.
Ngokong.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele.
No, opposite.
Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Hakimi. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, real danger here.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Marquinhos. Plays it out to the wing. Tries to dink it in.
Hat-trick.
He's gone for it.
Aduh.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Hat. Ya opposite.
He's looking to get there first. Shoots! He's had a go! Slavia Prague have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Oh, really good feet from him. Fabian Ruiz floats one over.
Waduh.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Another corner then. They have themselves another corner.
Gimana sih corner terus?
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Aku juga ganti aja deh. Ini Due panahnya ke bawah. Due. Lee Kang In.
And he heaves it forward. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Slavia Prague just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Over to the left. Has he found his man? Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Back to the keeper and go again. And it's Dembele. That's a promising ball. Heads it!
Waduh!
He will be livid with himself.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Time for a change in personnel. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Tendangan putus
Maybe
asa
the
itu.
circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Hoists it forward. Marquinhos was not to be moved. Kimpembe. Hakimi. He's got options out
Loh,
wide.
melebu
Gets the better of his
godil.
man.
Ya apa sih?
Dembele. Looking
Hakimi.
for space out wide. Cleared away. Played towards the front men. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And here's Dembele.
Dembele kehabisan tenaga.
Dembele goes up and over. It'll be a throw-in.
Tenaganya Dembele habis. Oh, ini juga habis. Salah. Hakimi. Enggak ada striker lagi, pantesan enggak gol-gol dari tadi. Enggak ada penyerang yang lain. Bagaimana? Oh, Emery nggak usah diganti. Ini
being played forward. Done very well to intervene. Hernandez.
Ya bos era.
5 minutes remaining now.
Dulu ya.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Ya bos era. Fuck.
Hernandez. Fabian Ruiz. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Ya bos era.
He saw that coming. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. Chip through. And that has been clubbed away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's the way to launch the campaign. Now they can look ahead with confidence and comfort. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if a positive result isn't achieved in your opening group match. Instead, they can take great confidence now from a very good victory and look ahead with real belief.
Loh, aku satu grup sama Barcelona. Loh, kenapa ada 2 PSG? Wah, parah. Wah, babi lah. Nggak asik ini, apa kok ada 2 PSG? Tak ulang guys. Ini nggak asik ini. Kenapa ada 2 PSG? Gimana keluarnya? Gimana cara keluarnya ya? General setting. Bukan. Tak keluar dari pas sudah main aja. Ada 2 PSG-nya. Udah gitu satu grup lagi.
Well, hello to everyone and welcome as you join us for the second of these group stage games. Competition only a couple of match days old, but there have been already plenty of talking points.
Aku ulang guys, karena itu tadi ada tim yang double. Keliru. Cup ya. Cup. Aku cek dulu ya. Loh, ada 2 loh PSG-nya. Replace. Oh, nggak bisa. Update. Oh, ini update. Ini ya. Bukan. Liga Spanyol di mana? Oh, ini Super League. Oh, bukan. Oh, ini La Liga ya. Barcelona ada ya, ada Chelsea juga. Manchester. Ya wis gitu ya, aman ya, nggak ada yang double ya. Insya Allah nggak ada yang double. Apa ada yang diganti? Ini diganti ya. Young Boys. Diganti apa? Barcelona ada, Real Madrid ada, Munchen, Porto, Arsenal. Oh, Arsenal nggak ada ya, Arsenal diganti Arsenal. Nah, Arsenal, Chelsea, ayo Arsenal ya. Arsenal ke final kok. Oke. Dah. Banyak yang down, banyak yang panahnya ke bawah.
Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward to a competition that always delivers entertainment, whether through its football or indeed its supporting cast of emotions. Neither of these teams will want a trip back to the drawing board after this, so I think we can expect something quite lively.
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Caldara, deftly done. Cut out in the nick of time.
Ya apa sih, Rek? Fuck!
He's had a shot.
Ya Allah, Gusti!
What a save.
Oke, Safonov. Kok semacam hampir kalah ini.
Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Hernandez drives it forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for
Fuck.
either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gets up to head it! Just off target.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Cool kicks. Corner gitu.
Hernandez does well there, alert. Hakimi. Endeavour from either side, not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks is... And a header!
Fuck.
He heaves it forward. Through.
Ya apa sih, Rek? Babi.
Oh, that's nice. Fabian Ruiz. He's looked long this time. Tries to get it clear. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Dembele. He's been taken down.
Loh, penalti, Zed.
The referee has put
Penalti,
him on the
Zed.
spot. So a
Mau
big,
kok
big chance now
kartu
from 12
merah loh
yards.
sih.
And he has shown him a yellow
Wasit
card.
udah
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the
Hakimi
indefensible.
disapa? Aduh.
This to go one up.
Vitinha.
1-0. Never any doubt. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Ilicic going through. A really good feat. Oh, good take. Ilicic!
Loh kok bahaya?
Fabian Ruiz. Forward it goes. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. That's sprayed out wide. Oh, he's in!
No.
Stekelenburg can pick that up. Atalanta are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
He's got options out wide. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And here's Ilicic. Ilicic goes to finish!
Loh, ya apa sih, Rek?
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How would you review the first half?
Well, when you look at the golf in quality, the gap should be greater, but there are higher gears to be found, so maybe we'll see that reflected.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here with...
And the shots!
Ya apa sih,
That
Rek?
has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Dembele goes for goal.
Loh, Kvaratskhelia.
Great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Apa kondil?
Towering header. Oh, not the best of headers. it's... And Ilicic! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Dembele. So still just a goal between them.
Ya apa sih?
Dembele. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Goes for goal!
Ya Allah Gusti.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Hernandez gets into the right position to intercept. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Kartu merah sih, merah sih.
He knew what was coming. That's the yellow card. Looks to thread it through. That intervention was very necessary. Turns and goes back. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. And it's played forward. Atalanta going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Dembele finds him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Looking to pull clear here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Fabian Ruiz, cuma 75. Susah kalau cuma 75. Kira-kira segini. Masuk. Aduh. Kalau 75 kurvanya biasanya jelek. Ya Allah Gusti. Itu kalahnya kotak semua.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Apa sih yang salahnya?
He's made sure that that won't get through. Kimpembe goes back to base. Caldara.
Ya apa sih?
It's being played forward.
Ya apa sih wasit?
Help's available out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's had that put on a... Hits one!
Ya Allah.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Ya boleh
A real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Timely intervention. Corner then. Ilicic plays it short. crosses it.
Atalanta are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a set.
Has a pop! And the ball's come out!
Atalanta are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He's got options out wide. He's left his man. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Danger averted for now. Almost there, and the players can feel it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Lee Kang-in, decent looking ball. Lee Kang-in, goalkeeper's ball. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. No way through there. Oh, it's Dembele. Gets the better of his man. Well positioned to make that interception. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's the way to launch the campaign. Now they can look ahead with confidence and comfort. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win, and they're saying to the rest of the group, we're intent on staying at the top. On this evidence, I think there's every chance too.
Dicoba dulu. Oh, kok banyak yang Down syndrome. Sengaja pas Atletico Madrid lawannya.
Well, hello to everyone and welcome as you join us for the second of these group stage games. Competition only a couple of match days old, but there have been already plenty of talking points, much for us to scrutinise over the course of a fortnight or so. Winners on day one, no doubt now looking to cement their place in the latter stages as quickly as possible. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So, having won on opening day, it's eyes forward on the missions that remain.
Well, Peter, I think
that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
The opposite, right?
Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Played into the middle. Timely intervention. And now the breakaway. Intervention was very necessary.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And it's Griezmann. Oh, nice touch. It's Griezmann!
Oh, ada Griezmann.
That's confidence for you. This doesn't even bother him.
Bahaya ini.
Forward it goes. Koke.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Waduh, cedera dia.
And no surprise, that's a booking. And the players are flocking round their former colleague. They look worried.
Siapa itu? Kenapa bukan Griezmann yang cedera? Oh, Koke. Oh, bukan. Jangan. Please don't. Don't! Yep!
Good strong hand by the keeper. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Koke plays it short. Lovely feet. Promising cross. Well read, he sorted that out. And the through ball is intercepted.
Kenapa tiba-tiba melambat nih? Nggak dikejar bolanya. Loh, kan? Malah lepas loh. Malah ditinggal bolanya. Kok bisa gitu sih?
Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. And the counter is on. Has he picked him out? Big chance! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Tetap tenang.
And it's Dembele.
Tetap tenang.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dembele.
Opposite.
Offside.
Ya Allah, offside.
Oblak gets it upfield. Koke. And he's going long. Keeps everyone guessing. Decent looking ball. Has a pop! He's done it! A goal at a really telling moment.
Berarti lebih bagus Dwi
Well, that
daripada
always looked the likely outcome.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish,
Siapa
but
ini?
we have to credit the pass to take him out.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
He's left his man.
Ya apa sih? Benar ora? Ya Allah Gusti.
French
No,
defender.
God please.
Oh, that's a
Opposite.
foul, and the whistle's gone.
Opposite.
And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Marquinhos kena It's no God, please don't.
The defence can get it clear. Referee's given a throw.
Susah sekali.
Horny. That'll be the final action of the first half. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Fabian Ruiz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Jimenez. Lee Kang-in. Koke gets it back. Horny. Madrid keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
Ya apa sih, Rek?
Ball's gone out of play.
Kok kayak gitu sih? Kok
So still just a
jaraknya
goal between them.
umpannya ke temennya yang jauh-jauh jaraknya.
Throw in. Lee Kang-in. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Ya apa sih lah kayak gitu tuh loh. Umpan ndak kena.
Keeper sends it forward. Oh, good interception. Okay, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ball through needs to be good here. He's gone for it!
Ya Allah Gusti.
They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Kalah cepat larinya.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
strateginya
That
nih,
has certainly made
formasinya
things
mungkin.
interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Hernandez. Lee Kang-in! Lee Kang-in! It's
Keluar Sugelia!
into the lead
Dapat
once
bola
more.
liar.
Looking back at that, that's how
bola
you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Jimenez gets it forward. Lee Kang-in. And here's Dembele.
Apa sih Dembele remak?
Offside that time.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Loh, sudah capek ini, tenaganya habis ya. Larinya kayak gitu. Udah nggak bisa lari.
Jimenez. Llorente. Horny.
Bikin kartu kuning dulu.
Koke. Llorente. Griezmann. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Iya, sebelum diganti bikin kartu kuning dulu. Yap.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Hoists it forward, and here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann!
Penalty.
Now, right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. Well, the referee's
Masa
decided
penalty?
that he was fouled outside the box.
No,
and it was
kartu
just a
merah.
free kick.
Langsung
And
kartu
he has taken
merah.
a dim view of this, a
Emang dia
second
nggak lagi
yellow,
ngapa-ngapain,
and
nggak
that
bawa bola
means
juga.
red.
Ngapain
Well,
gitu
there may be
ini?
some scope
Loh,
for debate
nggak
over
kena
the
lu, Sip.
seriousness of the
Wah,
offence,
sedikit
but
remet.
none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Griezmann! Trout calling for him to shoot.
Madrid need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He's gone for it!
Ya Allah.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great
Nyaris,
effort. There
nyaris,
was
kayak
very
gitu.
little backleft to indicate what was coming.
Tapi lah ini, aku ngantar orang 10 nih. Davis bertahan aja.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Hakimi has gone out. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That's not going to make it. Shortcomings on either side. It was a great game to watch, just one between them. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry, and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
Ya Allah, kenapa selalu banyak yang panahnya ke bawah? Siapa yang di kartu merah? Siapa ya? Oh, Marquinhos. Ya Allah, Marquinhos. Kaptennya. Kaptennya di kartu merah. Ini aja kaptennya.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game...
Vice kaptennya siapa sih? Vitinya bukan? Kalau nggak ada Marquinhos, kaptennya Hakimi atau Vitinya? Kalau nggak salah
We have in
Vitinya.
front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. so compactness can't be compromised. And you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And that gets things running. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Over to the left. What an adventurous run from a defender. That's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Valbuena. Oh, that's a waste. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Keeper seated all the way. Plays it out to the flank. Valbuena. Good ball, it's shot at goal!
Ya Allah Gusti.
Goal! Olympiacos! And Olympiacos score first. Just so calm under pressure.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Olympiacos have an early lead. Good start. He's got options out wide. Lee Kang-in. I think that's
Ya
offside.
Allah Gusti.
Yes, it is. Valbuena. Valbuena. Plays it out to the wing.
Loh, nggak kena.
Gets the better of his man. And it's played forward. Dembele looking to run onto it. Dembele. The defence can get it clear. Defence has got rid of that. Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz looks great lead.
Ya Allah Gusti.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Out to the left it goes. Delivers across. Strong punch. Olympiacos have a free kick. Has a hit! Pulled off a fine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper just received an A+ grade.
Valbuena. Played out to the right. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Olympiacos get it back again. Valbuena. Reaching half-time and still behind. He's gone for it! Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. Out to the right. That's good defending, very good defending. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Dembele. Now it's Dembele. Out towards the flank. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Susah sekali
This
ditembus.
possibly the last play of the half. And that has been cleared. The whistle goes for half-time. Here we are, they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. And there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Goes for it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Cuts it out. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in gets it out to the wing. Dembele gets flagged offside.
Lee Kang-in mungkin ini penyakitnya ya. Dia memang lagi panahnya ke bawah.
Now it's Dembele. It's got through to him. Can he find which one? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's come through. Played out to the right. Gets into some space. And the finish!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Hoists it forward. Gets good distance on it. That's a throw. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz in with a header.
Woohoo! Dembele.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's made sure that that won't get through. Valbuena gets it back. Now, and a shot! And the ball's come out! And that has been clubbed away.
Ya apa sih, Jaran
That's just
tadi.
very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. It's Dembele. He's got it, has a pop!
Ya Allah.
Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Up he gets! Turns and goes back. Chance to try a shot! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Tries to get it forward quickly. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Look at the defender bombing forward. Massive lead!
Fuck.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Oke
There's a
banget
real
mereka.
appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ball's gone out of play. Olympiacos have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. He goes long.
Olympiacos have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Kimpembe, all the way back, and they start again. Fabian Ruiz. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yes, they turned a lost cause into a great cause. It took resilience and character, but they had ample amounts.
Ya berarti tadi orang Korea tadi yang bikin susah nyerang karena panahnya lagi ke bawah dia. Begitu diganti langsung serangannya, tadi babak pertama serangannya cuma 1, langsung bisa serangannya 9. Waduh, malah lebih parah ini. Marquinhos sudah bisa main. Dwi panahnya ke bawah. Loh. Oh. Kenapa stadionnya bisa dipilih? Take off. Stadionnya bisa dirubah-rubah malam kalau cuacanya harus salju.
Well, there is a real sense of expectation here. It verges, in fact, on quiet confidence. There should be little doubt that they are favourites to make it through. After all, a point is all that is needed, but it is a job that still needs to be done. Excitement, expectation, but not quite certainty. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So, first mission just about accomplished. Time now to look ahead.
Yeah, on a night...
Oh, no. Oh, goal! Wih, gondes dia. Oh, Barcola.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Ke tepi sih tadi.
Big goal, crucial lead.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Forward it goes. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Valbuena. Finds himself eased off the ball. Barkley plays it out to the flank.
Larinya kenceng dia. Aduh,
Dembele
offset.
is a clever pass.
Larinya paling kenceng ini tadi. Bagus ini. Dijadiin striker utama. Dari tadi soalnya pakai Marcos sama Dwi ya.
And it's Dembele. Lee Kang-in. They just need to avoid defeat. It would mean so much to them. And out to safety. Kimpembe. Lee Kang-in. Dembele. Crosses it in low.
Loh,
It's a loose ball. Gelson Martins absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Lee Kang-in tries lifting it over. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to hoof it away. Gelson Martins. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Well, that's where he wants it. Hakimi does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Dembele. Hakimi, who's set up one goal so far. Lee Kang-in. Fabian Ruiz. Now can he finish? Danger averted for now. Dembele. Dembele plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And the defence can get it clear. Gelson Martins. Lee Kang-in. Good idea, just poorly executed. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Hoists it forward. Hernandez with a good steal, well played. Barkley, and here's Dembele. Hakimi, Dembele.
ya apa sih Dembele?
Keeper's ball. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal.
Sama kayak tadi, babak pertama cuma nyerang satu kali. Satu kali tapi gol.
But I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Leading a cagey game
Kalau tadi
here.
satu kali tapi
It's had
nggak
its moments,
gol.
and it's 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And he heaves it forward. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. And through to the goalkeeper. Gelson Martins. It's come loose. Shoots! Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Valbuena. Out to the right. Referee's given a throw. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Dembele. Olympiacos have it back and they can go again. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Valbuena. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins.
Olympiacos are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Valbuena! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Kok buangnya ke sana Marquinhos ini? Gak pinter. Panik sih, panik.
And it's played forward. Valbuena. Gelson Martins provides an outlet.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Fuck.
Gets it back. Oh, it's Dembele.
Tetap tenang, tetap tenang. Nggak bisa tenang. Dipres terus.
Oh, it's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it high.
Ya
Dangerous
Allah.
looking ball, and it's come to nothing.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Loh, kok iso merono sih, babi?
Oh, that was no routine save.
El Arabi sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it. Olympiacos need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Sudah menyeramkan ini. Siapa yang... Oh, Kvaratskhelia.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. It's being played forward. Hernandez cuts it out. Barkley. Dembele has a pop!
Waduh, Dembele
Managed to get it all
babi.
wrong. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Ah, Dembele.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy level.
And there
Yes,
goes the
slow
final
loss.
whistle. Just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that is one big weight off the shoulders now. Progress that was well warranted if you consider the...
Lolos. Tapi masih belum selesai pertandingannya. Cuman lolos. Nah, Barcola ini speednya kenceng ini dia. No itu. Speednya lebih kenceng. Nggak tahu finishingnya ya. Jadi dijadiin penyerang aja bagus. Biar nangis musuhnya. Waduh, ini formasi apa sih? 3-5 3-6-1 ya. Tapi sudah lolos kok, jadi oh iya, jadi nggak perlu ngoyo karena sudah lolos. Harusnya tadi aku rotasi ya biar main semua. Keliru ini, tapi nggak apa, sudah terlanjur. Harusnya aku rotasi tadi.
So welcome one and all to our
Yeah,
live coverage
better
of the
than-
ongoing group stage here. The tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Just wouldn't be beaten there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Josip Ilicic. Stekelenburg. Josip Ilicic. Muriel. Ilicic. Real chance!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Ilicic goes short. And here's Ilicic. Goes for goal! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach
Nggak
for
usah
now.
ngoyo
Still
ya.
trying to
Karena
have a
sudah
good look at
lolos.
one another.
If you have you've just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Hernandez. Kimpembe. And here's Dembele. Cuts it out. Away from immediate danger. That's found its target. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Stekelenburg needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Gets up to head it! Looks to clip it forward, and he's cut it out. Lobs it in gently, and the shot! Woohoo! Goal! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Luis Muriel. Marquinhos. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Hakimi. Hernandez. Forward it goes. Josip Ilicic. The first half is done. So there you have it, a close half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. All the decent game up to now. So your views on the first half?
Well, when you look at the gulf in quality, the gap should be greater, but there are higher gears to be found, so maybe we'll see that reflected.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Caldara. Dembele. Barkley. And here's Dembele. He's picked him out. That's Dembele.
Fuck.
Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Kalah body. Udah Aku udah
Is the
belok
switch to
tapi
play.
kedorong sama pemain belakangnya.
Kimpembe.
Kalah kuat.
Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Gets it upfield. Atalanta are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Plays a clever pass. Done very well to intervene. Back to the keeper and try something new. Kimpembe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Caldara. Plays it over to the other flank. Atalanta keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Well, that's where he wants it. Hakimi. Barkley. Good ball over the top. Has a hit! Taken with style. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Josip Ilicic. Stekelenburg. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Caldara. Ilicic. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ahead by two and just about into the home straight. Stekelenburg. And it's Muriel. Barkley. He's played him through. Gets the better of his man. Has a goal! And out to safety. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's nice. Chip through. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And that is that. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
masih di lama sekali. Oh iya, karena ini sudah lolos jadi aku biarin ya, biar apa namanya, biar dirotasi. Itu Nuno Mendes yang lucu-lucu ini dimainin. Sabar nih, sabarnya. Waalaikumsalam Tristan. Halo Tan. Sebentar Tan, aku tak. Ini apa sih posisinya? Oh, center back. Ini kaptennya disuruh istirahat ini. Kaptennya Hakimi. Ini karena timku sudah lolos jadi aku pasang pemain-pemain yang jarang dimainin di rotasi. Kalah nggak masalah karena sudah lolos.
Well, hello, welcome everybody. Delighted that you've been able to join us for our ongoing coverage of the
Sekalian
preliminary
meremehkan
stages of this
Atletico Madrid.
competition. We have an intriguing top-of-the-table clash for you, where the focus for both teams involves no longer qualification, but which potential opponents and of which calibre they will be meeting in the opening round of what could be considered the business end of the competition. Making sure you hold on to top spot. We all know what a difference that can make.
Paris Saint-Germain.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Madrid have a free kick.
Is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now when a player of his caliber can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Well, that has certainly made things a massive leap.
Dibayar tunai.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Longley tries to get it forward quickly.
There's a long ball. Hakimi.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. He's got options out wide. That'll be a corner. In with a header! Koke drives it forward. It's got through to him. Griezmann. He's gone for it!
Alhamdulillah ndak
Done
gol.
very well to get to
Kita
that.
on
That was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Plays it long. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And he's there to hoof it away. Fabian Ruiz. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Griezmann! Trustmark comes to the rescue. Going for goal! Barkley. He's in! Could be thinking, shoots! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Llorente. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Kartu merah.
Maybe some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Barkley. Fabian Ruiz. And it's got through. Ball is over the line.
Ditata dulu biar nggak biar nggak ompong.
It's on a plate. Hakimi is lifting it over. Keeper's got good distance on that. Llorente. Koke tries to... He's gone for it! He has done it! And again they hit the front. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Quick look, he's tried one! Plenty, and they've been caught out here. Danger averted for now. That'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we are already promptly back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Griezmann. He's left his man.
Griezmann really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
Plays it back. Oh, sweet feet. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Barkley. Forward it goes. And here's Griezmann. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Timely intervention. Hakimi plays it forward. Fabian Ruiz hoists it forward. Dinks one in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Llorente. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Opposite.
Well,
Was it
was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Opposite. Waduh, gol lagi ini. Griezmann tapi Griezmann ini gol pertamanya kayak gitu sih.
comes comfort. And he's produced a beauty. Madrid 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here. Hakimi.
And help's available out wide. In comes the corner. Knocks it away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oblak gets it upfield. Koke. Fabian Ruiz. He's played him through. Longley gets into the right position to intercept. Chance to break. He's through the middle. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Hakimi.
Hit long and direct.
Bagaimana sih?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Hakimi.
Oh iya, lupa Dembelenya tak.
Gets into some space. Turns and goes back. Hoists it high. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Griezmann. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown
Wasitnya
him
ini
a yellow card.
babi loh. Dari tadi kayak Hakimi ngerebut bola tadi juga foul. Ini di wasit suap ini. Oh, karena di venue-nya mereka.
Llorente. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. That's a booking. Always looked it.
Gol lagi. Hat-trick dari tendangan bebas ini. Griezmann babi.
And that's it. match ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to take, this.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
Ya si coba ini dulu. Gas. Main home ini kayaknya.
Well, hello, good evening, everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition. Knockout football of the highest order, and it is live here. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be...
And the finish!
Woohoo! Team building.
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So, a breakthrough already.
The opposite.
Gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. Forward it goes.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's Dembele. Barkley. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hakimi conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. He's got options out wide. And that gets rid without sophistication. Away from immediate danger. It's one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, anu ya, Alisson.
Hakimi. Dembele, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Dembele. And it's got through. Tries a shot! He scored!
Kvaratskhelia.
And threatening to pull clear. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's a good foot in there. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hoists it forward. Barkley. Hulk. Mohamed Salah gets it back. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. He's found his man. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And it's Salah. Deftly done. Barkley, he came in hard, very hard. Marquinhos gets it back. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, reviews on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Half of massive entertainment and excitement.
Apa?
A two-goal margin, yes.
Yeah.
All things still possible. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Barkley. Ball's out on the left now. loose. And here's Dembele. Dembele. And he just whacks it away. Quick glance at goal. And he's looking at the
Kok nggak
referee.
pelanggaran
The
sih
referee
wasit
is
remuk.
shaking his head.
Tentang konsep.
Chiesa.
Ada Chiesa.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes looking. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Dembele. And out to safety. Oh, good interception. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Gets good distance on it. Dinks one in. Big chance, corner. Liverpool are making a change now. Goes for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good
Really
effort.
is
He would have
nothing.
at least wanted to make the keeper work,
Nearly
though.
is nothing.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Here it is now, surely! Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now it's Mohamed Salah,
Ya apa sih?
and it's been taken straight back. Chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Ah, he's given it away. Hoists
Yeah,
it
what's it at?
forward. Now a chance to break. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mohamed Salah weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Oh iya, yang mati-mati ini diganti ya. Wah. Liga ini diganti Dembele. Oh, Hakimi penyerang. Nggak bisa. Liga in bisa di situ. Satunya siapa sih?
Chiesa. Jones. And the counter is on. Good ball. He's had a go! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Just brushed off the ball there. Lee Kang-in. Made towards the front men. He's through, now is he in? Decent looking ball. Chiesa! In for the follow-up! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. They've played it short. Hit into the middle, big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Battles to win it back. Van Dijk. The final 5 minutes. Done very well to intervene. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, they could break here. He's found his man. Chiesa!
Fuck.
There goes! They're back within reach!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
He wasn't. Iya. Nggak offset.
So is this the start of a comeback? Over to the left. That's a throw. He's had that put on a plate. Played out to the right. Lee Kang-in. Another chance!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Ya Allah, kok iso nggak diambil cek goblok kayak babi.
Goes long. A buccaneering run from the defender. Up to meet it! So that's it. It is all over. So home advantage told. They have the win they wanted and have a useful lead to carry away with them into the second leg. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
Loh. Loh, Safonov lagi down syndrome.
Well, we welcome you to our coverage of the return leg of this first round tie. The outcome of the first leg could hardly have been more convincing. It leaves the general consensus being that the second leg should be little more than a mere procession, and you can understand why folk are feeling that. Well, there have been some notable comebacks over the history of this competition. The odds here do not look at all good. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So raring to go here, eager to finish the job and move on.
Well, seeing how well they played last time round, Peter, and seeing how that's boosted their confidence and morale while sapping away that of their opponents, this could be just a case of delivering the coup de grace here.
And if you did just miss it, they are up and running already. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Kimpembe, Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill there. Gets on the end of it. Lobs it in gently. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Robertson. That's a promising ball. He's left his man. Marquinhos. No goals as yet. It's Dembele. Gomez with a good steal, well played.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Van Dijk gets into the right position to intercept. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's got through to him. And they've been caught out here.
Fouls it.
This is gone, that's a foul. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for goal. Kings it out wide. Fabian Ruiz. He's looked long this time. Robertson gets it away. Now, chance to break. Just brushed off the ball there. Fabian Ruiz.
No.
He's had a shot! Van Dijk gets it back. Salah. Tries to swing it in. And here's Mohamed Salah, and he's away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Dembele, and he's on his way. Oh, that's
Kartu
a
merah
foul
set.
in a
Wah,
dangerous
sedikit
area.
kartu lah, babi basah.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Perhaps the... And he's going to Rex.
Woohoo!
Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw, with half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Oh, that is a bit special. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, and he's there to cut it out. And out to safety. That'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. More than a decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Chiesa. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Dembele. Hakimi is charging up on the overlap.
Ya Allah Gusti.
It's got paid to a promising move. Isak. Plays it out to the flank. Towering header! And for a moment, time stood still.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
And it's Van Dijk. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes through the middle. And that's been won straight back. Goalkeeper's ball. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. Gets away, face to face with the keeper. The question, that's a
Penalty set. Penalty set. Loh, saya kenal loh set. Oh, ya Allah Gusti, kok iso aku yang pelanggaran itu loh.
Keeper sends it forward. Hakimi. Dembele. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Van Dijk. Hoists it forward. Chiesa gets up to head it! He will be living with himself.
Liverpool just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Tries to locate someone up front. Forward it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kimpembe. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Some excellent tackling here, and that one perfect example. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Tries to get it forward quickly. Liverpool really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Well played, he saw that coming. It's one! They have brought themselves an equaliser. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of how you got him, how you don't. Brilliant.
Tapi Mohamed Salah kerap.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
So is this the start of a comeback? Marquinhos. Dembele. It's a loose ball. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And here's Dembele. And They've got it back as soon as they gave it away, and it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. That has put a stop to that. Well positioned to make that interception. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no draw. Isak! And the comeback is complete.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Time added on will be 2 minutes. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Timely intervention. Keeper's got good distance on that. And the referee brings it to a close. So that's the first round done, and on we go. Well, given the outcome of the first game, Jim, what are you thinking now?
Well, they did all their good work in the first leg and knew that protecting their lead was the priority
Nggak
here.
jadi di comeback.
That it was done
Agregatnya masih lebih banyak aku. Unggul di agregat. Skornya 3-4. Ya Allah, ketemu
So here we are, just waiting for the first of the quarter-finals to get underway. 2 of 8 already battle-hardened teams getting ready to oust each other if they can in a very short while from now. This all in a bid to be called champions of Europe. Expectations have shot through the roof as we've moved on a stage. There is a definite belief in both camps that this could be their year, a feeling that can only get stronger with every game from now on. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. A truly big night of football here ahead of us. It always is when this competition is in town.
Well, we're at the stage, Peter, when the dream becomes believable. The stage of the season when everything takes on a tougher, more pressurised edge. When you want to win all...
He's had a shot!
Kimpembe. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, they could break here. Big shot, hits one! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Koke. More than Madrid have a free kick. Oni. Nicely controlled. Pumps it into the area. And the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Neither side yet able to find the net. And here's Dembele. Longley is there to heave it away. Plays it back.
Fabian Ruiz.
Tries lifting it over. And he's straight offside. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Barkley.
Fabian Ruiz.
Tries to stroke it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Played out to the right.
Oni.
Griezmann. Griezmann! This could fall anywhere. Could be thinking about a shot here. Dembele. Longley gets it away. Dembele.
Fabian Ruiz.
Cut out in the nick of time. Gets good distance on it. No goals as yet. Dembele. Hakimi opts to play it back.
Fabian Ruiz.
And the counter is on. That has put a stop to that.
Fabian Ruiz.
And it's Dembele. There's a long ball. Delightful ball. Now it's Griezmann. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Hernandez. And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Koke. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Driving on, he could shoot here. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Fabian Ruiz.
Susah sekali nembusnya.
Receives it in a good position.
Fuck!
It's out for a goal kick.
Viernes.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hakimi plays it forward. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Marquinhos. Kimpembe. Marquinhos. Hernandez. Fabian Ruiz. 60 minutes played. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He could be in here. Has a pop! It's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Barkley. And here's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz hits that long. And here's Dembele. Real chance!
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
And the finish! And that has been clubbed away. Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Oh, some tackle that. Marquinhos receives a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. Denied brilliantly.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Koke with the short one. And here's chance! Koke plays it short. And he's going long. And he's there to cut it out.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Ball through needs to be good here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
They get a throw in.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Pelanggaran loh.
Battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Over to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Pun.
Fabian Ruiz. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means...
Has a hit! Another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And that's that. So home advantage told here. They can only hope that the same applies in the second leg, and they will look to drag it back in their own backyard.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right to score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
Ya Allah, berkola dari tadi merahin loh. Jancuk babi. Sengaja. Udah kan?
So hello to everyone, thank you so much for joining us for part 2 of our coverage of this tie between two teams aspiring to make the semi-finals. As is so often the case with games at this level, things are right on the edge. The smallest of margins will be telling. The hosts have to win, having failed in their plan at least to contain their opponents during the first meeting. They will, though, have the backing of the crowd here at the very least. A fiery encounter is in store. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Beaten away from home, so they have to chase it now at home.
Look, ultimately, Peter, the margin is minimal, and I don't think coming home a goal down is by any means a serious cause for pessimism. And the supporters I chatted to before I got in didn't seem overly upset with the way things are. 90 minutes of pressure and persistence with a dose of precision, hopefully, and this could all become highly doable.
The action has already started. Hernandez turns and goes back, looks to clip it forward. All Black will lay claim to that. Dembele. Done very well to intervene. Keeper's got good distance on that. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were
Dari
ultra sharp.
tadi loh, nggak cepol-cepol si Obran.
And he's there to clear it. Hakimi. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And the weighted clock. Shot at goal! Gets good distance on it. Marquinhos. Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's cut it out.
Formasinya kayak apa sih? Kenapa susah banget? Kipernya nih terlalu bagus.
Well played, he saw that coming. Hit long and direct. It's a goal kick. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Dembele. Lee Kang-in. Defenders on the back foot. Brings it forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Lee Kang-in. So who can spark this game into life? Dembele. Lee Kang-in. Dembele. Gets up to head it! There's a goal! They are firmly back in business. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Horny. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. Kimpembe. And there's the end of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, Peter, now we're seeing some fighting spirit. They looked lacklustre a while ago, but how quickly things can change.
Leading 1-0 at the break. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Lee Kang-in. Hernandez. Out to the right. Hakim has a goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Next Dembele. Forward it goes. And they win it back again. Come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
There it is over the line. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
It's on a plate, going for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Tried to play it through. It's Griezmann! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Mereka nggak bisa deket mainnya, long shoot gitu.
Hernandez. Hakimi. And here's Dembele.
Benar-benar rapat pertahanannya.
Now can he finish? Going through. Lee Kang-in wants to play it back. And the break is on. Griezmann. Koke. Griezmann.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Lee Kang-in. Timely intervention. Jimenez can hoist it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's had a goal!
Woohoo!
And they have an aggregate lead. All Black reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it. If they can manage to keep this momentum in their play, it will go a long way towards helping them stay in front.
Across the field it goes. He's got options out wide.
Madrid have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Ball's out on the left now. Lee Kang-in. Good take, and he's had a look. Plays it out to the flank.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's got away. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. It's come loose.
Woohoo!
And that's that. And on to the semi-final. Another hurdle cleared. Next up, the penultimate step. Sachin, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
Terlalu gigih si Oblak ini. Dari tadi first strike-nya man of the match dia. Lihat serangannya berapa ya. Cuman meleset 1 dari 6 tendangan, on targetnya 5. Cuman meleset 1. Lawan Manchester United. Ini dari tadi nggak pernah sehat Barcola ini. Larinya kenceng, aku mengandalkan dia di depan tapi dibikin sakit terus. Tapi karena lawannya Manchester nggak terlalu berbahaya. Loh, apa ini kok? Ini orang-orang sudah pensi ini. Kok ada Wayne Rooney? Waduh, apa-apaan sih ini? Ada Michael Owen.
Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to everybody who has joined us regardless of where you are, or indeed what time it is with you all over the globe, as we bring you this most glamorous of clashes between two sides desperately chasing the right to contest the ultimate prize in club football. This competition has provided us with so much unforgettable drama since the first qualifiers began last summer, and I am certain there will be plenty more to come in the last few. It is semi-final day. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Gets it back. And now they can launch a counter. Barkley plays it out to the flank. And it's Dembele. Oh, real danger here.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Hakimi. Dembele. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Forlan.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And here's Dembele. Up to meet it! Did well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Giggs. He's had that put on a plate.
Cekelan goblik. Bisa kan. Cornernya bahaya.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's Dembele. Looks to clip it forward. Well read, he sorted that out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Forlan. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for goal. And how good was that? About as smooth as it gets. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Shawcross. Ball's gone out of play. It's going for goal! And yes, it's there!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now the counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Chip through. And out to safety. Forlan. Finds himself eased off the ball. Barkley. Hernandez. Could move up a gear here. He gets past his man. Manchester United have a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Udah capek aku. Apa itu penalti? Siapa itu tadi? Mana? Iya, ada penalti, sempak lah. Ini bukan tim aslinya ini. Ini tim Manchester yang sudah lama ini. Manchester Legend ini.
Hakimi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, your views on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Looking to get within range. Away from immediate danger. Barkley. Dembele. Barkley. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Shawcross gets good distance on it.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forlan! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Barkley. Dembele. He's got through. Has it out wide now. Oh, real chance! Played out to the right. Forlan. Nicely measured pass. Park Ji-sung! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Manchester United take the lead. Dembele. She's it out of harm's way.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim? Shoots! Danger averted for now. And for a moment, time stood still. The referee's pulled play back and has booked into the original offence. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Deftly done. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Hakimi goes looking. That's Dembele. Park Ji-sung. Hernandez cuts it out. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lofted into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Forlan gets it back. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Dembele. Barkley. Oh, he's found him in space. Hakimi. It has got through to him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to... He's gone for it! And he's there to hoof it away. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
It's come loose.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Defence has got rid of that. Park Ji-sung. Simpson. And that is that. Only a draw in the home leg. It clips the tie against them with an away game to come. We look back on the game then, Jim.
Ini ya, ini nama-nama pemain lama ini. Diego Forlan, Park Ji-sung, Cristiano Ronaldo, Ryan Giggs, Paul Scholes. Ada Bobby Robson kayak itu. Ini ngawur ini. Tolol, aku dilawanin sama pemain-pemain legend yang bagus-bagus ini, nggak mungkin menang ini. Not fair, babi. Kurang 3 match lagi ya. Ini apa ini tadi? Semifinal ya. Oh, berarti kurang 2 ya. Ini second leg. Tapi lawannya berat ini.
So we are in effect halfway through the semi-final. The hosts no doubt
Dikasih Manchester yang bukan Manchester. Manchester.
Some pressure on their opponents for this second leg. I guess they would see themselves as slight favourites, though it wouldn't take very much for the pendulum to swing the other way. A win, no matter how small the margin, is all that is needed to send the visitors through. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. So who or what will make the difference? Part 2 of this cliffhanger semi-final, each as desperate as the other.
Well, I'm inclined to think that...
Has a pop!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at
Itu nomor 17 itu penalti.
Yet another example. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Ashley Young.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold...
Big chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really...
Oh, nomor 7-nya dipakai Beckham ini, David Beckham juga nih, babi. Benar-benar berat ini, nggak adil ini. Ini bukan Manchester ini.
Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Dikit-dikit pelanggaran, jancuk, babi.
Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Hakimi has it in a wide position, so what next? Shoots!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Scholes. Giggs plays it out to the flank. It's got through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Barkley. Out to the right.
Kok nggak ada yang maju sih? Babi maju lah, nyerang kita.
And the counter is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Face to face with the keeper. Goes for goal! It's a goal!
Dahlah ini nggak bisa dikejar ini.
They have breathing space.
Aku kewalahan ini.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Mereka gampang sekali ngerebut dan mencetak gol, sementara aku kewalahan. Loh, kayak gitu loh.
Did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Ini sudah bagus sekali loh passingnya ya. Nah ini kesini, ini malah kepleset. Lah ya jancuk. Sembut. Udah lah.
Scholes. Forward it goes. It's come loose. And here's Dembele.
Offset.
Short cross and hoist it clear.
Ngapain sih?
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Ini benar-benar not fair karena bukan Manchester yang asli ini.
It's got good distance on that.
Pemain-pemain terbaiknya Manchester yang legend-legend.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Hakimi, he's got options out wide. Can he shoot? It's a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Dembele. It has got through to him. Watson has a goal! And the ball's come out. Hoists it forward. Beckham. He's picked him out. He's gone for it! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Short cross. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a Cristiano Ronaldo! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Males dah.
Keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was
Males
way
ini
too late.
tolol ini
Having
pembodohan
someone
ini.
bodies
Ini
to prove
bukan Manchester yang asli ini. Ini pemain legend semua. Aku nyerang model gitu nggak tembus-tembus, mereka nyerang seenaknya gitu masuk. Kalah speed semua pemain belakangku. Kenapa ada dua sih? Ya sudah wes guys, aku off dulu. Nggak bagus ini.